Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Checking my sound. Seems like that's working well. Cheers to that. Hi Kaisir, saw you Roombaing before I started up. Got to check in. Someone's begging for portals. I mean, I considered that, but... Hi John, hi Glass. How are you doing tonight? I have mail from Mathrangle Bearwalker. That's probably from my druid trainer or something like that, I'm guessing. There's a few more quests on Teldrassil before I move on. I might have to do the death run to... what is it called? Westfall, since I want to level up there next rather than doing it here. Darkshore is not my favorite area. Two quests are too spread out, etc, etc. It doesn't give quests for... what is it called? Dead Mines later on, sadly. But I want to do the last couple of things that I have here first before moving on. Like I said, you probably will see me playing a decent amount of this game for the next month off and on, just because I paid for a month subscription. I want to get my money's worth. Plus I'm reliving my childhood, so pog. But you are doing great, that is great to hear. Gotta get a regular Priscilla dance in. Thank you for the head pat. I swear there used to be an NPC that gave a quest around here. Unless I'm missing something. I just missed that dotty thing. Burial cutie, and they're dead. What are the odds? Back later, good luck, Kato. Thank you. I'm guessing you're going to be hanging with Arcane. If so, tell him I said hi. Nodders. Arcane the Penguin Papa. Also, HD's technically on too. I think there's a... yeah, Moonwell there that I have to fill up a vial at. I swear to God, how did I... there has to be it. Is that the NPC? I thought they used to be on a cat. Like a cat mount that they walked around on. Oh yeah, and I have bear form now. I don't think I spent my talent point. Yeah, blood feather belts. Let us just kill the harpies. Might as well grab the low-level herbs just to see what little levels I can get for alchemy, even if it's not leveling up my herbalism much anymore. I could kill birds for the small eggs to level cooking. It's not my highest priority. Hey, that did level it up. I'm guessing Ryan will probably only stream on the weekends, because I'm guessing he works during weekdays. He did this game for like 8 or 9 hours straight last weekend. I know I have my bear form, but I have like no abilities almost for it, aside from the basic heroic strike equivalent. I mean, 2 of them at that. Ruffled Feather I think is worth 41 copper, which is good. But okay, that chest aggroes both enemies. Buff my thorns. Holy heck, Sasha's playing WoW hardcore. I know, right? Thank you for resubscribing for 5 months, almost half a year, Uranium. How are you doing tonight? Do you play WoW hardcore by chance? You've been doing good. I can't guarantee I'll play the game for a long time, but I'll definitely level a character to 60 or such. And garbage. is an earth root. And it's up. Oh, it's right there. Okay, not close enough to aggro him or her. They're all females. You used to play Wrath of the Lich King with friends, but that's about it. Got to a point where you hit level 16, got bored, so you stopped your subs. I'm pretty sure I started playing in Wrath of the Lich King as well. I think I talked about that in stream last night. And I was too young at the time to be interested in raiding, because raids took like 4 or 5 hours, and I didn't have the attention span for that. So instead, I basically leveled up every class to max. Half the fun part of it, though, was the social aspect. Just find it funny how you've been following since December 22, but only have 5 months of subs. I think that's perfectly normal. Maybe didn't have the money for subs, didn't want to spend it, stuff like that. Or you found me and then were like, barely knew me, so you moved on. And then you come back later and are like, oh snap, he's cuter than I remember. Hi, Izanagi. How are you? How often do they do the server buff? Once a day? Server buff? Doing okay, how's you? I'm doing okay too. I'd even say good. Nothing bad has happened lately, enjoying myself. It's more of I lurked for half a year and then was like, I'm gonna throw money the homies' way. Aw, yeah. I don't even know if Nixia was in Classic WoW, but that's the only world buff that comes to mind. And I actually have bear form, so let's use it. But sometimes they drop the head, though, and that's what he wants to do. I thought that person had 2 belts for a second, but that was just 2 cloth. These red ones are the melee ones. So they're easier for me to kill, because they come directly to me. It's so weird playing World of Warcraft Lich King Classic, because you remember playing since vanilla, and then that dropped, and how different the games are. Fair enough. All the added achievements, the qualities of life like guild buffs or whatever they're called, etc. Those things do add up a lot. Oh, I hear the dog jumping up. Hey Mika. You coming to say hi to me? Did I wake you up with streaming? Yeah, good girl. She normally comes into the room behind me and lays there on the couch while I stream. You can probably... Yep, you can hear her coughing and snorting there. I don't know if she's got, like, sleep apnea, like humans get, or something like that, but for the past month or so, whenever she's sleeping and wakes up, she always seems to start coughing. They say a fine trophy your head will make, but if I die in bear form, would that leave a bear's head or night elf head? They do pull their teammates, I believe, but only if they're really close to each other. No, I wanted to go there. Normally they'll run the opposite direction of me. Moonfire to pull, and then I can start meleeing. This literally just increases the damage of my next attack. My other ability reduces their attack power, so... Wait, hey, ding! Hi, Naeli. How are you tonight? Does this form make my butt look big? All the items! All the items! Technically, throwing 20 items at once is cheaper than throwing one at a time, but it's a totally different effect, because it all just pelts, rather than just thud, thud, thud. And with the thud, 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 I just assume that means Naily wants attention. Don't we all? Don't we all, Naily? You're not dropping many of these belts. Sir's cool, pass it on. He said he'll be back later, so he might be in HD's or Arcane Sidious' stream right now. Give attention! That guy's only 9, he doesn't have bear form yet. He's probably so jealous of me.
Need more rage.
2 more belts. So many items! Thumbs up. Enjoy pelting the defenseless catboy with stuff. Totally not mean at all. Absolutely. Deal with it is true. Deal with it, hashtag deal with it. And that slows down my attack, sadly. Oh, and that's another one of those glowing fruit trees. I almost forgot about that. I should loot it and bring it to the weird night elf who likes dirt. At least we brought him a bunch of dirt. Does he still has the rank 1 buff. That gives all his attributes +2, so strength, stamina, spirit, int, etc. Agility. He'll get that at level 10.
Not still recharging. How may I help?
I can get 1 more armor from that cape. They thanked me. They did /thank. The first person who actually responded to me saying that. Hi, Direfox. How are you? Oh, I didn't try selling that sword on the
I
auction.
am not a coward.
Are you sure about that? Did you do something cowardice? Did you go and run away from someone in Paladins, and now you're straight up telling me, like, I'm not a coward, Sasha. I was Maeve and I ran away from, like, 5 people, but it was a tactical retreat. Tactical retreat, so I could remaneuver, reposition. I believe it, Direfox. I believe it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yes, you run away from people as Maeve all the time. That's literally her kit. Don't see me, spider. Don't see me! Smooter, no! Smooter, man! These guys drop the mossy tumors. I remember them having a low drop rate, though. Is this the hardcore gaming? Absolutely most hardcore ever. Warcraft, no deaths allowed. And I highly doubt I would find a mage willing to do a free portal to Ironforge or somewhere. And I want to level up in Westfall next, so I'm going to have to do, like, the Death Gauntlet. Try to avoid death while running through high-level areas to get to the other Alliance cities. I could play it safe and stay in the Night Elf area, but I don't really like the beginner Night Elf area. The next Night Elf areas aren't as interesting. Bear versus Timberling. Bear wins. No questions asked. Oh yeah, I haven't put a point into anything yet. I do want Omen of Clarity from the balance tree even as feral. The question is, do I go straight for that? Probably not. I almost thought that said Mr. Beast. Timberling, Mr. Beast. No, it's Marla Beast. Don't advertise for another streamer. I have potions, it's fine. See, I can just be like, bam, half my health. And then Moonfire spam. I like her voice, actually. But there's no voice options for Night Elves, so everybody has the exact same voice. I say Night Elves, but I mean for any race in game. Technically, you can get rage from attacking little critters like that while you're walking, so if you want to start the fight with some extra rage, just kill the local wildlife. And you get mad at yourself, you're like, I killed a harmless bunny! Rah! And you take it out on someone completely uninvolved. A lot of people hitting level 60. Night Elf Priest. And whatever this is.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
The priest didn't even try to buff me with her stamina buff. It's heartbreaking. People don't know proper politeness. Oh god, Twitch is going bonkers on my laptop from reloading it. Is 60 the max level for the hardcore thing? Yes. It's classic Warcraft. That person is running around naked. Question mark? But so there's no Burning Crusades, you can't leave the two continents and go to the space place or anything like that. It's just Azeroth and Kalimdor. The highest level content would be stuff like Molten Core, etc. I don't know if Neuraxis or Naxxramas, I don't know if Naxxramas would actually be included in this or not. It was added, I believe, at the very end of Hardcore, but it was so hard that, I mean, it was added at the very end of Vanilla, but it was so hard, almost nobody managed to do it. So then in Wrath of the Lich King, when I joined, they added it back in as a dungeon in Northrend. They just changed up the bosses a little bit and stuff.
Not enough rage.
Hey, done. Tumors, Hansen, Darnassus. This one's in Dolinar, Darnassus. I should be able to use single-handed maces, but I might have to learn it in like Ironforge or something like that. I could go down and kill Ursa the Mauler because I don't think it's too hard, but gives decent exp and a green item. A one-handed mace is good as my staff, so I could find an offhand to go with it. They're like alerting all the enemies. But yeah, this is by far my favorite starting area. Peace out, rabbit. It was injured. Totally. I was playing it out of its misery. I thought that was someone jumping, but it's just Strigid Screech. That's like 5 people already in 20 minutes of streaming. 5 people have hit level 60. Mind you, it's not that hard to just level up and avoid dying in the game. The thing is actually doing dungeons or stuff like that. If you could do a raid, get raid gear, never die, holy heck, that's impressive.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Metroid. I'm not sure if I've actually picked this yet. He actually said thank you, so I like him. Michael? Is that like NyQuil? NyQuil that you drink? I don't know if I answered yet, but yes, level 60 is max. It's going off of vanilla. Indeed. I answered it like right away. But no, it's all good. It's all good. Look, he's level 11. I was about to say, I thought hunters didn't get their pet till level 10. Okay, so the question is, should I get Nature's Grasp, Physical Damage, and Omen of Clarity? Or should I more likely probably go straight into the Feral Tree to start reducing the costs of stuff? We'll probably reduce the cost of stuff. Oh, Mage Royal. When you loot this, there's a chance to get a second herb called Swift Thistle, and it's actually used for some important stuff. Namely, the Swiftness Potion that increases your speed by half for a couple seconds. Helps you get away from fights. Mage Royal itself isn't used in that much, except maybe like minor mana potions. There's a chest there, but these chests at low level give like nothing valuable. They barely even ever give greens. So I might just ignore it. But yeah, there's all the... I'm just in this one area up here. There are all these areas on this map, and all these areas on that map. Oh, I didn't grab the glowing tree. Oh well, I'll skip that. It's not worth going back to get it just for a bit of experience. The second glowing tree, and it would have been a single quest's worth of XP, which would still probably give me like 20% of my level or something like that for doing almost nothing. He is down in the corner here. I went way too far to the right from here. Peace out, Toad. The Mage Royal from last night is still in the exact same spot. Or it's possibly respawned here, but it's just most people don't have level 40 Mage Royal yet. I mean Herbalism at this point. Ill at this. The corpses should disappear after a while if the person who owns the character isn't online. The corpse should disappear. I might actually put a single point into... Next time I level up, I might actually put a single point into Nature's Grasp, just to have the skill. Oh wow, there's actually a gnome here. It's not that I don't want to kill them, it's just I'm lazy. You don't drop loot for a quest I need. Don't know why I'm murdering random critters. They're in my way. Nodders. There's the glowing tree from before. He's right behind this place in a little Furbolg village. What is your pet called? I keep trying to scroll over it. Nalgup.
Still recharging.
I think Grimlaw is not the guy I need, so that might be a unique one. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? Yep, that's a rare spawn. The little silver border around it means he's tougher than normal and typically drops special loot. Oh, nope, they're going to attack him, that's fine with me. It's not like he drops actual, like, you know, super good stuff. Doing alright, have a slightly upset stomach. How dare you? I could have instantly marked that guy so that I'd be able to get the loot for it, but I don't want to be a jerk. Thankfully this guy doesn't have a lot of mana. I don't think I see any of them running away yet.
I'm out of range.
How does the bear cast magic? Magically? I assume they're killing the named person here. I don't know why they thanked me. I probably could have said, "You too!" But too late. Too late. It'd be awkward if I went back and said it. And I can hand in these quests and we can move on from here. One quest, Dolinar. Darnassus, Darnassus, Dolinar, Dolinar. Little Moonfire. Excuse me. Earthroot. I don't think I use Earthroot for much of anything, but it's still good to have just in case I can use it to level up. Like I said, too lazy to fight. Giggle Beans. Oh, is that the person I saw a second ago? Yeah, that's the level 9 druid with the weird guild name. But yeah, my bear form can't cast magic. I just have melee attacks where I smack people and stuff like that. Earlier when I responded to you about the bear, I thought you were talking about the furbolg, the bear person. He'll probably aggro on me even though he's walking away. Okay, just north of me. Still didn't get any Swift Thistle from the 2 or 3 major roll I picked. Which is dumb. I don't know what the chance is. Over there. Swear I hate the Jack in the Box near your house. It's the go-to place for you for late night food because you always forget to eat due to work and being tired. They always put ice when I say no ice, and they repeat it back. That is weird. Why do you get it with no ice? Is it because then you get more pop? Without the ice, aka water filling up the thing, you get more pop. You can just use your own ice at home. Or do you hate it when your drink is extra cool? You just don't like ice because then there's less strength. There you go. I can completely understand it. Hypnothize. Okay, that's just my quest vendor saying he's proud of me for getting bear form. I'll take the club because I can quite possibly use it when I get to the other place.
Hello.
Ishnuala. I'm gonna sell my linen bandages because I have no money, and it's only 10 copper each. And then these things heal more, but they take twice as much linen. Whoa, where did you come from? Ganlia? I was almost like Diania? Question mark? Oh, is that level me to 50?
Ishnu Daldiel.
It's 5 silver, which is a lot at the moment, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta run all the way to Darnassus. And then we're gonna try to, you're just gonna see me running for like the next hour. Maybe not an hour. Gotta run to Darnassus. Gotta take the boat to Kalimdor. Or Eastern Kingdoms. And then we gotta get on a boat. We gotta run on foot here and go in a big half circle like that so that I can take the tram to Stormwind. And the first area there is filled with enemies that are like level 20 something. Oh, the Mage Royal's back. Wetlands is gonna be rough indeed. I could always, in the capital city, ask if there's anyone kind enough to teleport me for free because I have no money. Or I could pay for the rune, because I just barely have enough money to buy the rune for group teleport. But yeah, not being able to die in wetlands is going to be trouble. Dunmoreau is basically like, I know Dunmoreau, but Lochmodon is basically my level, so running through it's fine. Dunmoreau is the dwarfs and gnome starting area, so that would be low level compared to me. But Wetlands is like level 20 to 28. If I could learn... Well, I don't have any Swift Thistle. I haven't looted any from any of my Mage Royal. I was going to say if I had Swift Thistle, I could make Swift Potions to help get away from mobs while running. I could also check the auction house, but I just assume stuff is overpriced, because with the auction house, stuff is always overpriced. That's how it works. Sip. Oh, my herbalism is max. Oops. I can buy the next thing of it when I'm in the Cap City, though. Cap was so much easier to save than Capital. Totally saved myself like half a second. Poggers. Pog online poggers. That's the default line for the VTS Pog that I use for the TTS.
Pog online poggers.
Like that. That is a very big owl. Oh, and it's under the temporary taming. I highly doubt that's the actual Keyjit. Sound effect, Honya. Oh, you were here in my stream last night trying to do that. And then no one actually fell for it, and you were sad about it. I wonder why they're bringing that thing all the way over here. A new day may bring new Sekkas. I see how it is. Your dead mines need tank and healer. It would technically cost per a mage 10 silver to teleport here. To Darnassus mage. There is actually a level 50 mage here. Oh, wait, why am I going? Oh wait, I handed a quest over here. That's what I was thinking. No, I'm not going back to Lake Elmaneth. Degenerates? Maybe I should try to ask that mage in town here if I can give him all my money for a portal. I mean, it would just barely cost the cost of the rune, but if it literally saves me from dying to that thing... 200 mace probably sells for more. Deliver a note to that dude. Slash who mage, or Darnassus mage. Is there a way to get me questy right aligned text instead of left? I don't even need something like questy. I just remember where all the quests are myself. I'm not gonna have money to buy stuff, so I might as well put all that away for now. You're lucky you're an elf. Well, that's incredibly kind of them. I'm taking a screenshot of this person's name. I will 100% pay them back later. Wait. How? How did people die in the Mage Tower? Oh, duel to the death. Duel to the death. In hardcore mode, you're supposed to be able to do a duel where you put your life on the line, so the loser 100% actually dies. What guild are they in? I'm gonna add them to friends list just so I can send gold to them. Or not gold, but silver later. Can you make notes? Set note. Send them silver. Portal. Pog, pog, pog. Now, before I do something absolutely stupid, let's quickly change my home portal to the inn here. Because I swear to God, if I accidentally use my Hearthstone and go all the way back to Darnassus, I will yeet my character off a cliff. We're not the inn. Oh, the inn is here.
Light be with you. Safe travel.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hi Audrey. How are you tonight? Oh, hi Diana. Good to see you too. I hope you are doing well. I know World of Warcraft can be boring for people watching, but I find it fun, so deal with it. Shout out Sasha! And yet no one does. Oh, people are selling it for linen bags for cheaper tonight. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. I hope you're having a great night. Should I keep this for raids? Decreases target's chance to hit by 25% for 10 seconds. I have never heard of anyone actually keeping that for raids. I kind of doubt it would even affect someone at that level. Excuse me. Oh, I should, since I'm here, I should level up my herbalism and see what I can buy for alchemy. Iterum. They do have tons of people in it, so it could be a way to talk to people. And Funkuo? I don't know what that means, but I've seen people with that name in the past. Anyone have a deal on bags, like 3 for 5 silver? You can literally get 3 for like 6 silver right now in the auction house. Talk about cheap. Shaking my head. So much hate. Hi Astro. How are you tonight?
I am listening.
Oh wow, 5 silver to level that.
Elun Adore. What brings you here?
Okay, week's troll of blood, minor mana potion. If I remember, this person sometimes sells cheap herbs. I don't think it's worth the 40 copper for those.
Well met.
Oh, I got rid of all my herbs. Well, I leveled up my professions. No, the Silver Hand doesn't have many people. I'm good. How are you, Sasha? I'm doing good too. Disappointed that these boots we bought for my dog don't really seem to fit her well. They're the exact same brand as her previous boots, but they seem to have more of a plasticky padding that goes up the side on them, and she is really not a fan. Not dead yet. I think I've seen that name around. Oh, there's a decent amount of people in it. Should I try joining? I don't know if people would actually buy that sword. Weak troll blood potion. I mean, the cheapest thing to make is these healing potions. Deep dish lunch detected? What? Unique name? It's okay, you found out your pants had a crotch hole at bowling tonight. Oh lord, and everybody saw it, and you were just like, no! Insert Astro dog emote going, ow! My dog literally just lifted her head. She's just like, what? What? What are you wooing at? For Oldman Group, good luck with that. Anime husband. Should have added the O. I can fill these bags with meat and guts and such. Ew. I mean, totally true, but ew. Nobody saw as far as you could tell, or if they did, they were polite about it. More work for you when you sew them back up, I suppose. That takes silver leaf, which I'll get more of in the next area. Let's see if I can get to 65 with this. There.
How are you?
Let's see if either of those will sell on the auction house. And I'll just put away my herbs for now, because I don't really need them. Oh, I have one more stack of potions than I meant to. No, malachite is selling for garbage, so I might just get rid of it. People are selling those things for 6 silver. How much does it vendor for?
Need help? Greetings.
Literally only sells for 1 more silver on the auction house, but then, what is it? You also have to pay the deposit fee? Not worth.
I can't cast that yet.
The person that actually stopped was just like, wait, what? Oh, that's nostalgic music. I think in China they actually made a theme park that had statues like this and stuff like that and was all World of Warcraft based, and they actually tried suing them because they were just like, hey, we did not give you permission to do stuff like this. I might see if I can get the Hogger quest. I'm not sure if there's actually a chain that leads to that or not. Now that I'm in a guild, you're going to see all these people logging on and offline. Although I might be able to turn that off. Before I forget, I might not have the flight path for this. I don't know if it actually automatically gives you capital city flight paths. It would be unpleasant if I got to, whatchamacallit, Westfall, and later I want to go to the capital city to hand in a quest, and it's like, oh Sasha, you gotta run the whole way there. Azeroth Adventure Guild? Oh, it should be an adventure club. Aggressive Perfector. Change your weapon, making it impossible to disarm. It's more of a PvP thing if I remember, and I don't know how much PvP people are going to be really doing in this. Though maybe there will be, maybe I'll be surprised. It'd be amazing to see some huge 40 versus 40 PvP battle where people die, you're actually permanently dead. Unless the people were all low level. If they were all low level, then it wouldn't be so impressive. Oh well, 100% speed mounts already. I think you have to pay 1,000 gold in Classic for that. So most people, even at max level, only have the 60% mount. Hi HD. How's your stream going? Yep, I was right. I don't have the flight path.
Lightning with you. Be careful.
Yep, don't even have to go into Ironforge. No, you left your bird behind. Oh god. I was gonna jump into the water, and then as soon as I jumped, my first thought was, hey Sasha, what if you missed the water? Ugh. Goth Girls? Wait, that's a guild? I keep wanting to do /shoutout. /who Goth Girls. We gotta find us some Goth Girls. Oh, they're all fairly high level. Not a single paladin. I feel like Squire Rose the dude you talk to when you have the head of Onyxia and he goes to alert them. And that's the traveling baker who does nothing but sell bread and walk back and forth for her entire life. And now I slowed her down. I got her hopes up. She's like, oh my god, someone actually wants to talk to me and sells? Nope. Just locked you in place for a few seconds. I think I can eventually get a speed boost in cat form, right? Movement speed by 15% while outdoors in cat form. That honestly might be a reason to ignore that one point and just stick for this for now. Just for the movement without a mount. This reminds me of that guild when I originally played and they literally just invite absolutely everybody just to get the biggest guild ever. Ooh, first time seeing sheep. Ooh, first time seeing cow.
Too far away.
Nope, cow is just as much HP. This used to be the lootest place in game. The Goldshire Inn, no joke. Oh, the fair is here? Park to run and start months of free copper.
Good day to you.
I didn't think that that was something added in Classic, but I guess I don't know much. Is there a... You remember climbing on top of the inn? That would actually be amazing. I don't see a quest for Hogger, so maybe it is going to be... I might have to turn off... If they're spam inviting literally everybody, I might have to turn off it popping on people logging in. Let's turn off guild member alerts for now so we don't see when people log on and off. I don't know if that guy's a herbalist or not. I'm gonna check if at the little outpost here, if that's where you get the Hogger quest. If so, I'll try messaging that dude. He's an actual elite, where despite being Yada level, he's actually like 3 times harder. Dun, 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 dun. I've sent everything, including items, to your bank off to sell, and they're at 50G so far, just from selling everything you had to pick up. Who are you? Oh, I was gonna message them and be like, you flew past me, but then they had a crude name and it made me not want to interact with them. Sasha, you're too picky. Nah, I'm just picky enough. Rabbit. What? How does a level 1 Grey to me resist my spell? I'm 10 levels higher. Yep, there's Hogger. We do an internet on laptop. Two hours on, 2 hours off. Well, there's a lot of people here.
I'm out of range. It is too far away. That's still recharging.
They literally backhanded me.
I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I can get a good leather chest piece from that now. Means I have to run back there, but I mean I can also... The question is, do I want a better weapon? Or a better chest piece? They're both really good. One more stamina and agility, and a lot more armor, and armor scales with my bear form. Or 2 agility, 1 stamina, and some DPS. I might have to go for the chest piece though, just for the extra armor. Because then bear form gives 180% more of it. Big stretch. You know, that person was from Not Dead Yet. Isn't that what I joined? Yep. Oh wait, yeah, they were literally agreeing to me and I clicked their name. What am I thinking? Door. Report back, I'm curious. I like looking at everybody I go by. There's only 2 hardcore servers, so if it seems like it's really populated, that's why. Normally there's like 50 regular servers or 40 or something. Yeah, it's just the dude right there. We got this. All good in the hood. Wait, no, it's not. The hood is not indeed good. We just did that.
Greetings.
Hipster hunt.
Or the Alliance. Be careful.
Okay, 1 agility, 1 stamina, bunch of armor. Then the armor will scale even more. I love how this looks. But oh well. Like the perfect druid outfit. Except for the cleavage. No one ever looted that piece. If I really wanted money, I could have gone for skinning and herbalism. Just to have 2 gathering professions to sell all the mats you pick up. But that's not my style. Plus I wanted to be able to make healing potions and stuff like that, just as a get out of jail free card, basically. Oh, whoops. I literally just bumped the microphone with my head. Technically with the headphone. Oh no, the lobies are attacking. Bear farm, they'll do even less damage. Let's see how much they do. Oh, they do 4 damage regardless of if I'm in the swarm or not. That's weird. Since the armor should be a ton more. Yeah. 18.9 damage reduction. 32.2 against someone of equivalent level. My arms do look kind of buff. And pixelated. Murder. Oh no, my buff's fading and I didn't even kill anything. And that's the Hogger quest. You can see Hogger's face, very angry, very tough. Beautiful. Oh, chef's kiss. Old Blanchy! And then they want you to get his feed bag, which is a 4-slot bag.
Hey there. See you around.
Poor old Blanchy. Such a tired beast after the work we put her through.
Safe travels.
What's that? Oh, Bruce weed. My first time. What? Herbalism 100? Ridiculous. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm too precious. I mean, since I'm up here anyways, I could just do these 2 quests. Although, kind of want to set my hearth to the place over here. Don't remember anything over here for quests. I remember 1 or 2 being here, a stew and killing all the mechanical watchers. And then there's the main part, Sentinel Hill, that's what it's called. For a second I couldn't remember the name. Saldine.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
I don't know if it's still in the game, but at some point I remember there was a quest where you could just like type /cluck 1,000,000 times at a chicken, and the chicken would suddenly give you a quest saying to bring it like special feed from this guy, and then you got a random little chicken pet. What's up, HD? How'd your stream go tonight? Are you still streaming? They are. How's Lethal Company?
I'm out of range.
Is the company in fact lethal? Or is it just you that's lethal? I mean, I do need Gore-Tusk guts. Both? Holy heck. I approve wholeheartedly. Oh, that guy's higher level than me. I didn't even notice. Gore-Tusk, snout, and liver are needed. Lord, this guy's doing damage. I'm not taking chances, in case he gets a crit or something.
Well met.
Protector Durana. Cordkin? Is that like a Discordkin? Must be, must be. But yeah, Dead Mines is the first dungeon. Only dungeon I'm really looking forward to doing. I wouldn't mind doing Stratholm or Scholomance, because those absolutely rind me too, but... Hey! Kidding, you're too late to the Discord call. There are corpse on the road in Westfall. Tragic! Patrolling Westfall, kill gnolls, Peepa's militia, kill trappers and smugglers. Once I set my hearth here, I can teleport to Moonglade and level up with the druid trainers there. Because there's basically only druid trainers in Darnassus, if I remember, and then Moonglade.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Sasha. Hello there, hero. How are you tonight? ND chat?
Light.
Bandanas from killing the people that I already have to kill. You're chilling, finish up some things, then hopefully sleep. Nice,
Help you
nice,
find
nice.
something? Go with honor.
Okay, let's see if I get new bear moves. That person's on top. Oh, they're fixing up there. Daily per. Aw, yeah. Yeah, we are going to actually hold off on putting points into other stuff, just so I can sooner get the speed increase in cat form. Mind you, I don't get cat form in the first place till level 20, but still. None of the druids care with me, local, so this is WoW. This is the oldest version of WoW there is. Enrage and Regrowth. So Regrowth is an upfront heal plus heal over time. So it's like a combination of Healing Touch and Rejuve. And then Enrage makes me angry. There are different versions. WoW is like a 20-year-old game, so it has like probably like 8 expansions to it. Like it's one of the oldest long-running MMOs out there. So Enrage gives me Rage, which I use for my abilities, but it reduces my armor for a while. But the fact that you take more damage with your armor reduced means you get even more Rage. You basically use it before combat though, or as you're charging into a fight. Use it so you have enough to get the first attack in.
Greetings.
And then I will take the strength potion because I made them anyways, and I can't see them really selling because they're so low level everyone makes them. Simperella, Momodoki.
Still recharging.
Does that hurt my health at all? No? Okay, because the warrior move that's similar to it hurts you a tiny bit. It'll take like 2% of your HP. So many people are reaching out. How is the story ND lore? Question mark? I don't know what all your acronyms mean. What does ND mean? ND is end? Question mark? Or still had? Oh, story and lore, or story is lore. Oh, okay, yeah. The story is fairly good, I feel like. In the expansions, it gets worse because it's more just the world's under attack again and again and again and again and again. Like that, and that gets kind of boring. But most of the story, there's different quest chains related to different stuff. Druids trapped in the Emerald Dream, problems between different factions, undead, even though they're being part of the Horde, basically wanting to kill everyone and anything and make diseases to affect people, because they're basically jealous of the people that are still alive. And then there's big bad monsters out there, dragons and stuff like that. Not even kidding. Undead are part of the Horde faction, but one of their quest chains is literally trying to create a disease to wipe out all living things, including the rest of the Horde. The Horde don't really know that, yet you help them on the quest. It's like they're doing it behind the scenes. It's also hilarious that with with Alliance, you start off with friendly with all of your factions. With Horde, you start off with friendly with everyone but the undead, who you start neutral with. At least it used to be like that. Maybe they changed it. Higher level potion. I could keep that here as a panic button because it heals more than my normal stuff. That's crazy. It is hilarious. I technically don't think I need find herbs on my thing, because you only ever really need to turn that back on if you die. And if I die, it's game over, so... How does a bird parry a giant bear claw? The bird just takes its beak and it's like, ting! Take that, nerd. I'm actually hold on to that leg feather and try selling it with skill. Fair. That's actually an appropriate answer. You obviously don't know about Sekiro. Do birds parry you in that? I feel like I did play that ages ago. I do not remember a bird boss. No, I'm just saying it takes skill in general. Too late. Too late. I'm interpreting it otherwise.
Still recharging.
It does take mana to shapeshift. No, but you can parry the world, oh good lord. Oh no, I totally do remember playing Sekiro. And the part I absolutely loved, which was horrible, but at the same time just straight up crazy, which made me like it. Oh, wait, I don't need the Gortusk intestines. Was when you're in that valley with the giant snake that's like hunting you down and following you through the valley, and you hide in this little palanquin or whatever, and at first it looks like you're just supposed to hide in it from the snake, but instead the snake gets closer and closer and closer, and you're just like, oh god, it's gonna see me. But then the moment it actually gets close enough to see you, the killing blow thing pops up on it, or blood blow, whatever it's called, and you stab it in the eye, and then it just starts spazzing out like it's legitimately glitching out, and you run away from it as it's having a temper tantrum. good atmosphere as well, indeed. Those guys are high level and not needed for literally anything. We're getting snouts and livers that refuse to drop from these dudes.
Need more rage.
Get angrier then. How can you just casually say, I need more rage? I don't need stringy wolf meat for anything. Vulture, murloc, okra, which I think you get from the harvest machine sometimes. Snake? I do like the critters on this side of the world are almost completely different than the other continent. Almost.
Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage.
But you're a cat. What the heck, chat cat? What the heck? Harvest Watcher are the ones I need to kill for the one quest, but they're higher level. These guys don't count for it, but they would drop the okra, but I'm lazy, so I'll probably hold off and wait till I'm higher level to kill the others. Unleash the beast! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Not as many herbs here, and I need to get to 100 to collect that bruiseweed for stuff. And that's probably a bruiseweed that just appeared on my map. Yep, right next to the house. I love that my cooking, higher level stuff can give better buffs. They're all small buffs regardless, but I mean it's better than nothing. For the Alliance! Who buffed him? Pretty sure I didn't. Some random druid handing out free buffs to NPCs. They gotta work for it. If they ain't completing a quest for you, they don't deserve no buffs. The pocket watch for one quest is in that house in the distance. Again, those rusty golems don't count for my one quest. The killing fields. It's literally just killed 20 of this mob type. Reti Hunter? For some reason I feel like that'd go better as button number 7. Murder! I like buffing people, it makes me feel nice. Should literally just be in this house, that is the one thing that I need. And they did not kill him yet. It's bear form.
Not enough rage.
He drops nothing though, he's just a random named NPC for lore. Thankfully you are in a house, so you can't run anywhere. My dogs bit you? No, they did not. They are good dogs and they do not bite. Ooh, Mage Royal. Okay, I don't need vultures anymore. $22 levels to get the Bruiseweed. Still not a single Swift Thistle. I can get some of the Murloc eyes down here. And there's a group of them up here. And closer here. I feel like, are these guys that throw stuff at you? No, they are not. What level of Strangle Kelp? I don't know who that is saying good night, but good night to them.
It is too far away.
Can't remember, do I get aquatic form at level 16? I just want to check what level it is. 85. So I'm only 6 away from that. That's only used in a handful of potions too, but it would be able to up my herbalism faster.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey, they gave me a buff for giving them healing.
That spell isn't good.
Okay, 1 Murloc eye for the quest.
Need more
I should check if there's like a chest over there. That is the most terrifying sound in all of Warcraft. The Murloc's call. The universally hated enemy, just because they're weird. They're also adorable. Gross but cute.
Need more rage.
Just like me. No wait, I'm not gross.
More rage. Not enough rage.
Nope, don't see any chest.
I need to get closer.
These might be the people that throw stuff. No, I guess I'm just crazy. I remembered someone having like a spear that they'd throw at you from long range. Not everything I remember will be accurate. Just most of it.
More rage.
He's going to say even if that second guy joins in, I've got my heal over times in effect on me. Let's try to get him to not run towards his teammates. New boots, double the armor. Clams have a chance to have a small pearl used in 1 or 2 tailoring recipes. Mostly it's just the meat though. And then you make zesty clam meat. Not zesty clam meat, but zesty something. I should grab this earth root because then there'll be time for it to respawn. Those match my vibe better. Ooh, random chest. Some blank feared a dust devil into the killing fields. Oh good lord. The Dust Devil are those high level that literally the entire steam of enemies respawned on top of me. Thank God I noticed. That's worth almost nothing. That's worth almost nothing. Weapons still better than clothing. Hi Christian. How are you tonight?
I can't cast that yet.
But how are you doing tonight, Chris?
Not enough rage.
And get angrier.
Need more rage.
Oh, do I have more than I need? Yeah, I have the gore snouts that I need, but literally none of them are dropping the livers.
I can't loot that. I cannot loot that right now.
Okay, that is bugged out. Not sure if there's a way to report it, but it's just a single silver leaf, so it's not like it really matters. I got more lesser healing potions and some mana potions from that chest, which is nice and fine. Missed your streams. Sorry to hear that, but you're back now, so cheers to that. Two more Murloc eyes for the stew. Oh, I do need no paws. I just started Hardcore Warcraft last night, and I know it's not the most exciting, so it might not get as many viewers or raids, but it reminds me of my childhood, and I'm streaming because I want to have fun. And to me, this is fun. And if I do groups with people, I can always just invite them back to my stream, be like, oh my god, I streamed this whole thing, and they'll be like, no way, and come follow. Holy heck. I was going to throw a heal on him, but then he healed by leveling. Doing quests in hardcore? Yes. Hi Rose. How are you tonight? Deal with it. I, in fact, will deal with it. The bear! My character's already a bear. We don't need more bears. Oh god, I need more mana. Can't go back to bear form. Raw Long Jaw Mud Snapper. If I got my cooking to a higher level, I could cook that. But I'm probably too low on inventory space to actually hold on to that long enough for it. Yeah, I'm already gonna destroy it. Save space. Oh. Green rarity pants. 2 spirit. I could look at the auction house and see if it'll actually sell. Probably not. None of them have eyeballs. Or I'm like headshotting every single enemy. Because they're not dropping any. Please don't have the internet in my laptop because it's being dumb. Druid we stand, a night elf druid. Indeed. Okay, there's a second eye. And this is my first character, so this is literally all the money I have to my name. 13 silver, 72 copper. a mage was nice enough to portal me for free, even though I... Oh wait, they're higher level. I mean, I could still fight them. They look like they're a caster with the name Oracle. And magic damage bypasses all my character's armor.
Not enough rage.
Easy heal. Well, cheap heal, I guess. Shoot him, run. I would be out of range for his ability. I was just trying to get him away from his teammates. Just need one eyeball from you nerds. How dare you heal? Healing's my job. I'm not taking any chances. I wasn't sure how much that cast ability does to me, so I was like, I will 100% heal there.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't really.
Round cry of the Dragon Slayer. Crit chance of spells by 10, melee by 5, and 140 attack power, and it lasts 2 hours. Holy. Are people farming here because these things respawn so fast? I don't like the idea of just standing in one area farming, though. You'd never see me doing that. Plus, then you don't get the quest series that lead to the good loot for dead mines, etc. Enemy giant crab moment. Give me an eyeball. I need one more eyeball and I will leave you guys alone. For now. Until I get another quest later involving you. Cough cough. But it'd be involving the ones to the south.
Need more
I want to answer that person, but I'm not entirely sure.
That's still recharging.
There might be a gun vendor there, or like a bullet vendor. Although that Murlocs are from Tijuana? What? How did you know that? Because he's a coast runner. I like how colorful they are. There we go, Murloc Eye. Old sock? Hey, I can't pick herbs in bear form. Look at that, I'm just clawing up the herb. Still no swift thistle. Am I wrong about those things dropping it? I know Briarthorn can drop it and possibly the Bruiseweed, but I swore that Majorel did too. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Nope, not 3 of them. Wouldn't mind checking that chest again for more potions if it had them. I might be able to keep him aggroed while the others de-aggro. Or not, question mark? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I was about to use, like, my big potion. He's already got Mark the Wild. If this gives me a level up, I'll go get that Strangleweed, just to keep leveling my herbalism. Oof, the CC. Yeah. Nope, it didn't. Anytime a mob, possibly even a player, hits you from behind, there's a chance to reduce your movement speed by 50% for 2 or 3 seconds. And it can't be removed by other effects like certain things can. Dazed. Will you have a liver? Do you like D&D, Sasha? I like the idea of it. I've never actually played it though. I think I tried one session of it in high school, but it was kind of meh at the time. I think it's because I didn't have big enough attention span to just wait all those turns with all the talking in between. The idea of it and the settings that are involved with it are really nice. You've only played once, you live the lore though. Love it. I thought, live it? You actually live the lore of D&D? Holy heck, how many dragons have you seen? Snake! There's a snake! Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Why wouldn't the wolves attack a cow? So Thistle Fountain, Barthorn, and Mage Royal. So I was right about the Mage Royal. Why hasn't any dropped then? I've looted like 7 Mage Royal. I appreciate you looking up, but that's ridiculous. Might be a low drop chance, most likely. I should make an alt account that I can just bounce mail off of.
Hello. Safe travel.
Congrats to that guy, indeed. A lot of people, like 7 people in the first 15 minutes I played tonight, like 7 people reached level 60. We got the vulture meat. There's oats. I was gonna say I can root that guy in place and hope that the damage from the roots doesn't break it. Pog. Pog online poggers. That's in my head every time I say that nowadays. Is there any here? I can vendor at this dude at the very least.
King's honor, friend.
Trying to find some weed. Well, technically no, I don't need the silver weed. So
I need to get closer.
Oh, 2 of them aggro. I was gonna say, still pick it for the chance at leveling up. Solo Dead Mines, you got this. I do got that if I was like level 60. I bet you I could solo it at that level. Right now though, heck no. Would there happen to be oats over here? Of course not. Oh, there's some. I bypassed that, I didn't see that. I appreciate your faith in me though, as misguided as it is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That guy's only level 14. The level 15 ones would be hard for me, because they resist some of my stuff.
Still recharging.
See, Ice Finger, that better be a mage. Okay, it is. And in Strathome too. Were you so good in too many games? No life. Having no life and spending time playing video games. Pro gamer, 100%. That's the actual reason. Forget what I said before. Pure Dagger Strength. Might sell for a tiny bit? Or I just vendor it, I guess. And another oat. Everything's so janky. But then again, it's like a 20-year-old game. Dude, what's stopping me from playing Overwatch is a goddamn 20 gigabyte update? I wouldn't even be surprised if it's not... well, it's probably 20 gigs, but it's probably replacing old stuff for a lot of it. Like refreshing the files now that they've changed certain stuff. Yeah, the baseline change.
It's too far away.
He'll get closer. Fucking Mother's and oh brother, now that I think of it. You got paladins? Nice, nice, nice. I think those two were actually elite quests that were outside the... what is it called? Outside the actual Dead Mines dungeon. And we need one more oat to hand in the Blatchy quest. And I can stick the 4-slot bag in my bank if I really wanted to. Not that I need the room just yet. Holocene? Oh, I think I see one over there. I wonder if I can just root that dude. Don't you aggro. Good on you for not aggroing. Good mob. Pat, 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 pat. I'm patting him by clicking on him. Poor old Blatchy. I got him some oats though, so he'll survive. He'll survive another winter. Actually, I don't even remember the lore. Four slot bag, 9 armor cloak. Bruiseweed I cannot interact with. Thank you for the hit pat. I want that bruiseweed. I almost thought that was some like unique mob. It's literally just a cow. How dare you? How dare you? Sanchet? How come I've killed like 20 boars and not a single one has dropped a liver? Should I be concerned? No, you killed Betsy. No! That wasn't Betsy though, that was just a regular cow. There's totally a Betsy in game and that was not it. May I please have a liver? Just 8 of them. If you dropped 8 of them, I would not even question it. I would just think you are like a medical marvel. Hey, talking to him made him drop a liver. Still low chance to level up off these. Hey, 65, 85. I can technically leap that. I had poor drop chance in hundreds of wolves without teeth. The most notorious one I can remember was the zebra hooves for the Horde quest and the Barons. You'd kill like 50 of them to get the 4 hooves.
Still recharging.
Okay, that's 2. So I'm here, let's see if I can kill some of the Watchers, and that will give me the Okra I need to finish the other quest. Oh, there's lots of people killing the Watchers. How dare you? How dare you buff me and not expect me to buff you back? Take that, nerd. An aggressive favor. You were nice to me. I'll aggressively be nice to you. Ryukes. Just making sure nothing's like spawning on me. Thankfully with this quest I just have to kill a ton of these guys. They don't have to drop anything. Although I guess it's a different quest that I need to drop off them, the hops.
I can't cast that yet.
I kinda wanna go get that Strangle Kelp. Just because I want to level up my herbalism fast so I can get higher level stuff sooner. Now, will these guys actually drop the hops, or is it only the lower level ones that do? Or not hops, I already did get hops from them.
Need more rage.
Oh, that's Casper, they just joined our guild earlier.
Enough rage.
This one's a higher level one. I typically would not have picked to fight it myself, but it aggroed me in the middle. And I was not watching my mana.
My mana is low. More rage. Not enough rage. Need
I
more.
wonder if he's wrath because he's doing that. You make too much aggro!
Still recharging.
I'm not watching my mana enough.
Not enough rage.
But yeah, they've totally gone wrath spec. Or it could be resto.
Not enough rage.
And full on items. The Malachite was near worthless.
I can't cast that.
That guy's like 5 levels higher than me. So he pulls aggro because of that. Not to mention the fact that, what is it?
Rage.
These things resist my stuff.
Not enough rage.
He must have it set to auto-mark whatever he's fighting. Although I know you can set hotkeys to auto-mark, like 1, etc.
I'm out of range.
A lot of these are level 15, so it is harder for me to kill them, so it's good to have someone else. The social aspect is one of the core aspects of WoW, which is nice. And we did see 1 or 2 drop the okra. Oh, and he left it behind. He must be full on loot.
Not enough rage.
Oh, whoops, that's not good.
Rage.
get rage, I can decrease their attack power like that. Bags fill too easily. I literally have 2 items to sell. But I can get rid of a bunch of items for the Westfall stew. Your wife gave me this dagger for a quest, and I'm literally just gonna sell it straight back to you. That might seem like a jerk move, but it is a garbage dagger. Where is any of them? I literally see like everybody with Questy.
Still recharging. Not ready yet. Not enough rage.
Is that leather belt better than mine? Yes.
Need more rage.
I don't need any more of the okra.
Need more rage. My ability isn't ready yet.
And Westfall Stew surprisingly does not take okra, even though that lady had me get multiple of it for her quest. I don't see the growl effect on the enemy, or it just keeps resisting it. One or the other. Yeah, even if it hits, it doesn't show the effect of growl, as in you're holding them for like 2 seconds.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I'm surprisingly not seeing many people tonight looking for DM groups. Oh, whoops.
Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I don't have a target.
Oh, he is a more powerful version of Thorns. Oh god. I can't invite Sea Shanty. Well, yeah, that's probably their ult or whatever.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, thankfully that was his loot. But yeah, I need to drop some of that stuff off. I don't think I'm ever going to make the Westfall stew for real. Because Murloc Eye, Gore-Tusk Snout, Stringy Vulture Meat just seems like garbage. You remember your first death in Goldshire? Okay, good pants. Double armor, more agility, spirit. Can cook up the boar meat to save room. That guy's questy, so I don't need to tell him about the quest by the lighthouse in the southeast or southwest part of Westfall.
Well met.
Old pants, roasted food. I don't need any more okra, I don't need any more gore tusks. Get rid of that. Hops, I feel like, are for a single quest in the south, but I don't know if it's just a repeatable quest for the booze.
What can I do for you?
It's not too hard to get that, so I'll sell it. Okay, let's go look for that strangle kelp up north just to level my herbalism. God. There's so many people in this guild that you'd think that there'd be someone in Stormwind. Official relax and chill. Oh, a lot of people in that. Oh my god, you're level all your professions at the same time. Kind of. I mean, I don't necessarily do it all the same time. I just kind of try to. It's like, hey, I'm doing it anyways. I'm in the area, so why not? The Westfall stew heals a lot of health. Flask of oils for a single quest in the south. Arcane is raiding! Hello Arcane, how are you doing? I didn't even type out the shout out. Seer was probably just ready. I'm guessing he came with you and he was just like, instantly! Instantly! But thank you for the raid. I hope DVD was going well. How did your matches go? Did you win every single one? Because I fully expect you to have.
That's still recharging.
You bet. Exactly. Perfect. All according to prophecy. Silverleaf and Earthroot. Well, that Silverleaf's too close to them. And this is actually way down here. We got this, we got this. Okay, there was the Strangle Kelp right up here before. So we'll see if it's still there. Yep, no one took it. It's just one level up, but I mean, hey, why not? Oh, and another one. Will I run out of breath? I'm gonna gamble. No, 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 no. Too cowardly. It's hardcore mode. Like how they swim, it's like a fish. I feel like it wouldn't be that effective though. I mean, it might work, just not as well as proper swimming technique. You little. Orange has a chance to fail, like 25% chance to fail, but it also is guaranteed level up. Hi, Arcane. Thank you again for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How did your DBD matches go? Have you ever played Warcraft? I feel like you seem like the type of person who would have played it at some point. You're doing good. The matches went hilarious. Pray tell just how hilarious. I love how even all the night elves come out here to Westfall. You played WoW Vanilla way back when it first came out. Well, this is Vanilla WoW, but if you die, it's game over. You could go on a nostalgia trip, Arcane. That's what I'm doing. Even if I started in, like, Wrath of the Lich King, it still reminds me of my childhood because I leveled so many characters. Give me your liver. Isn't there an anime called like that? I want to eat your pancreas, and supposedly it's incredibly sad. You were playing with Nate and he was trying so hard to keep you alive. Did not end well most of the time for him. Whoops daisy. Okay, I think the Trapper and Smuggler, are they the ones up here? Or are they the ones closer to base? My lion strength, lesser strength potion is almost faded. Lion strength, but it's lesser strength. I'll quickly check if it's the guys here. John is Mark? No, he is dead. Bless you. Thank you. I think it was just a mild cough. Guys, what's the command for time played? That. Trapper? Oh, okay, Trapper is what I need. It says I have played for 6 hours so far on this character. Which makes sense, because we played all of yesterday and half the night tonight.
Not enough rage.
Hey, ding! 13! So we keep putting points into that, reducing the cost of Rage and Claw when I later get Cat form.
Need more rage.
Helena, I feel like I've seen that name too before in game. Average Tijuana citizen. What's with you and Tijuana? Do you got a grudge against them?
Spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, so these guys do run away. I can go into the cave. There might be a chest in there. But it would also be dangerous because enemies might spawn around me and stuff like that. Then again, since I'm killing all these NPCs, it might be what I need to do. I almost feel like playing it safe and just not going in, picking off the guys out here, hoping that they spawn fast enough that I don't run out. Sometimes it's nice when the enemies run away, because then if you're struggling against them, I got these people earlier. I remember them. She ran right in front of me when she buffed me though, so I feel like she was almost asking for it. Oh, and someone came out of there, so they probably already looted it. Tijuana is the most dangerous city of your country? Oh, really? I did not know that.
Need more rage.
If these people are going in, I'll go in too to look for mobs to kill, because then it's less likely things will sneak up on me. Seasoning Priscilla with salt. Sounds like a plan. I'm getting lots of the trappers, but not of the smugglers. Oh, and we don't really need gold. I mean, it might just be best to kill them, always. Would you actually eat a cat, though? That's the real question. Judging you, Seer. Judging you. Seer's probably like, depends on the cat. I see that stare. I see those eyes. Gypsy trousers? Oh, Inton leather. So that would work for healing. The pattern's the only thing I've got that might actually sell. Any good stuff if your state is Chinese food and tacos de carne asada. Those pants I might hold on to in case someone ever tries to convince me to heal them. Do you like Mexican dishes, Sasha? Some of them. I'm a very picky eater, but there are some good things like burritos, etc. Oh, bruiseweed's up there. I'm still 11 levels off from herbalism with it. No! I don't want to waste my mana, but I can go out of any of my forms and it'll remove rooting effects and stuff. Just because since you're shape-shifting. The Brotherhood will not tolerate your actions. The Brotherhood will just have to deal with it.
Not enough rage.
Kangashin? Oh god, 2 of them. I do have my potions, so I'm not that concerned.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
I love how they didn't try to heal me right away when they saw me fighting. There you go, they did try to heal.
Not enough rage.
Pozole is yummy too. I'm not sure that's something I've ever had. I need more mana to be able to go bear form.
I need more mana. Not enough rage.
I don't know if that person's specifically pulling the enemies, or if it's just casually happening. It's the same thing, but with pork. Okay. I'm indifferent to sharing the loot. It's not like it's valuable.
More rage.
The important part is we're sharing quest XP.
I can't cast that yet.
It takes a chunk of my mana to actually cast bear form. I'm not sure if going out of the form costs mana too, or if that's just a one-time thing.
I need to get closer.
And then that taunts them.
I need a target.
I'm not seeing a chest yet. If it do, I assume we'll roll on it. Then again, even if they steal it at this level, it's not worth much, so... Getting a good amount of the bandana is necessary.
Need more rage.
My finger's almost always on the growl button.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I was about to say, I'm at half health. If they don't heal me, I will.
More rage.
Just trying to pull him back away from the other stuff.
Not enough rage. I can't pass that yet.
Why is he so fast? I did hit 13, so if I get another level up, then I can get another, what is it called? Go to the trainer and buy stuff. I don't see any chest here. Which is too bad, because even if it's not great loot, it still would be loot. And who doesn't like loot?
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
I might drop this random thing just for the hammer. What did you do today? Not too much. Went out to do a little grocery shopping, took my dog around the block, and she absolutely hates her new booties, so I wonder if we're gonna have to get something new that she can actually wear. Let's get rid of the light feathers for now. And the empty vials don't sell for that much. Keep that, keep that, keep that. I mean, I want to keep the other stuff too, but it's less important. I only need 3 more smugglers. I wonder how many this person needs. Calico belt would sell not for well because it's a cloth piece. And I had to start hitting this one early because they put a dot on them.
Not enough rage.
I'm actually not sure what... It's now Thursday, it releases at 12, and you want to stay up and play it? Oh snap. Are you excited? Are you excited? Yep, this will be my last NPC that I need. Okay, so 1 smuggler, 2 trappers after this.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, we're done with smugglers. They just need 2 trappers. Good night, Christian. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a nice sleep.
Not enough rage. Target.
See, I'm being nice. The other chest was lame and it was just cheese and they won.
inventory is full.
Let's destroy this thing. That might sell for a silver or two.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Okay, there's a trapper over there that they need. I feel like getting rid of that food. Dang, everybody taking a break this week? What do you mean? Like streamers and such? That's weird. Is it because of Remembrance? Either way, you'll still see me playing this week, even if it's something like this, which I've mentioned. I know some people watching this might not be that exciting, but I'm enjoying it because it reminds me of my childhood. What's that? Oh, I said this game is sometimes not exciting to watch. Just because, what is it? It's an MMO. But it reminds me of my childhood because I played this so much when I was young. I take it they're a tailor, so they needed it. That's totally cool with me.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, killing these mobs no matter what gives what is it called? Gives experience.
Not enough rage.
No.
Need more rage.
I think Priest was the first class I really played in Warcraft.
I don't have a target.
They're gonna make linen bolts.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
I still need one bandana, but there's more quests for killing stuff or killing the Defias.
I'm out of range.
Grotesque livers, no claws. Oh, and there's my bandana after all. Boots are a slight upgrade, a little bit of armor. Oh wow, I tried saying see you around, but they just straight up left. Heartbreaking. I like seeing what my stuff looks like. I like those more. I was gonna say they're furry, I like them more, and then someone's gonna be like, Sasha, you're furry. I'm like, no, it's Kimono Mimi. As an American, you can't believe you're kind of looking at a high point gun. What is a high point gun?
Far away.
How is that different than a regular one? If you remember, I'm not American. We barely use guns up here unless you're like a hunter. They are garbage pistols. Then why are you looking at them? Do you have a thing for garbage, Amp? I mean, I won't blame you if you do, but I might judge you a little. You're poor. Oh, fair enough. I relate to that. Neat life. I almost feel like going back north and checking the coast for that strangle kelp again.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
God dang it. I specifically was trying not to pull that. You've heard of some less tolerable
I can't
high point
cast
carbine revilers or reviews? I want to loot that item just so someone can skin it if they go by. I will. I'm so close, actually. I will go up there and check for the strangle kelp just for getting closer to looting that bruiseweed. And I don't care much about the bruiseweed itself, just the swift thistle that can come with it. God dang it, no one's giving me their livers. All I want is a little liver, which I would never touch in real life, because it sounds gross to me. A carbine is a gun that uses pistol caliber rounds in a rifle-sized gun. Oh, so that's why it's called it. I knew what a lot of carbines looked like and how they seem like rifles. I didn't know that it's something that uses pistol ammo for that size, though. You learned something new. Or I learned something new. I was going to say you learn something new every day. At least for you civvies. Will they get mad if I steal their milk? Hi, Paradox. How are you tonight? That paladin probably needs the milk for his bones more than me.
Need more rage. That's still recharging.
Run away! I didn't expect to pull all of them. No, Pa. And he can go take that milk up there and I won't even care. Technically, you have a decent deer rifle. He's got to either find sighting tool for it or a scope and mount.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Need to get angry. When I went by the killing field, I should have stopped and talked to that vendor to sell. I literally could drop some of these teeny healing potions, because I don't care about them that much. But they could save me, even if they're small. Rude. Stupid bear. Always coming after me. I know, it's hilarious, just because it's so slow. They keep talking about lairs, so they are layering the world where only like 50 people or something will be in one zone.
Inventory is full.
I don't need that refreshing spring water anymore, I guess.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Your battery died? Tragic. Did you plug it in then, or? Or are you slashed up and quite hungry now? I'm doing good, just vibing. Enjoying reliving my childhood. joined a guild in game tonight. You're kind of snacky as well, then guys should go get some snackies. If you're feeling snacky, you need a snacky. That's how it works. Alkea. You can have, like... I'm waiting expectantly. I'm excited to know what you can have. 3 burgers right now. I could eat 1 burger, and then I'd be full. I do not have a big stomach. I actually want burgers. I just don't want them, like, homemade. I should see if we can... I should tell my mom, ask my mom if we can go get, like, ground beef at the store.
Prefer pineapple?
Never. Kinda just want something sweet as a snack. But do you have anything sweet nearby as a snack? Sweeter than me. No. I'm being cringe. Ignore me. Ignore me. Hey, peanut butter? Peanut butter isn't that sweet, though. I know it has sugar in it and stuff like that, but... And it's crunchy. I only had the crunchy peanut butter like once when I was young, and I absolutely loved it back then. But now that I've grown up, I'm so used to regular smooth peanut butter, I don't think I'd like it so much. I do have a jar of lightly seasoned peanuts in the kitchen, though. Which that should be more savory than sweet. Maybe. Maybe. The normal one is sticky. Is crunchy peanut butter not sticky? Honey roasted peanuts, those are good. I'm not sure what these ones are seasoned with. It just says delicately seasoned Planters peanuts. What kind of flavor are you? Meat. Chicken, because I am a chicken. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. See, so many people are hitting level 60, but then I'm generally curious how many of them are actually going to try out dungeons and stuff. You have 1 more meal of that pot pie stuff. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning those. Was that like that shepherd pie? Or was that someone else who talked about that? It was in the conversation, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna make an alt that I can just send random items to for storage.
I can't cast that yet.
You were talking about making 2 casserole style chicken pot pie. Yes, this game is online. You do have to pay for it though. It's like 15 bucks American a month for a subscription to World of Warcraft. Subscribing to this subscribes to regular Warcraft as well though. It's not just directly to hardcore. But since it's an online game, if someone else did that, they'd be able to join me and stuff if they subscribed and started up. There's only 2 servers. I know at least 1 or 2 other streamers that I know that have played hardcore WoW recently, so you never know if I get to their level, if I'll convince them to play a bit with me. Vumu and Ryan Rigamortis. But I know Vumu didn't get too high level.
Need more rage, not enough rage.
Liver! Old fight. What is that buff he has?
I can't cast that yet. More rage, not enough rage. Don't have a target.
Oh, Spirit of Zandalar. Movement speed by 10% and all stats by 15. Yeah, Moomers keeps dying. Sag, I saw her play like twice, I think. If she played with me, she'd never die. Heroes never die. Any dudes? I need 8 levels up to be with herbalism. LeBron Shanes. But yeah, I think I might make like a level 1 human. Kinda wish you had some Nutella. I've only had Nutella once or twice in my life. I know they sell it up here, but it's not something we were allowed to have when we were young. Because they're like, you know, it's just pure sugar. It's not actually good like other spreads. But then I had it at my friend's house and I was like, that is awesome. I should honestly buy it sometime just because.
That's still recharging.
Nutella is basically the stuff that is just inside those Ferrero Rocher. Because I think it's the same company that makes them. You love those two, indeed.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
You do have to pay 30 copper for every item you send them in. Have you heard of Uncrustables? I've heard of them, but I've never seen them where I live.
Rage.
There is a Nutella type. Okay, that would be interesting. By interesting, I mean tasty.
That's still recharging.
There are a bunch of flavors. What are they? Are they like crackers? Are they something with a crust and that's why they're called Uncrustables? Like ironically? I mean, I literally could just Google them. Oh, someone completed the Van Cleef quest line. So that guy's yelling and being like, oh man, they're amazing! They took out this bad dude! This bad dude who was blanked over by Stormwind and got angry about it and became a terrorist. The best way to know what those are is make PB and sage sandwich, then take a ring mold and cut a ring out of the middle. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. So it's kind of like the inner part of a sandwich. And that's why they're called Uncrustables. It's an interesting idea. I feel like it would be very wasteful making them. You want to make French toast out of that? Okay, let's go make a level 1 alt. And send some of my dumb loot to him, like those recipes. You can grow a few different types and then use the leftovers for bread pudding.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
That's already pretty good, and I don't have a decent cape yet. 2 agility and a little armor.
I buy and trade.
You've seen someone do that with PB&J sandwiches too. Create new character. Should I actually make a... what is it called? Should I make a bank alt, or should I make an actual character that if I ever wanted to play around with, I could? Warrior Seaman High Demand. I feel like I'm only really going to level 1 class, though. So maybe I should just make him basic. Banky, bank face. Oh, I can't have something that long. The name contains mature language. Okay, banking is definitely mature, but I did not think in that regard. Okay, storage face. You're pretty hungry thinking about it. Zoom! Oh, the death log is turned on now. That doesn't show much of anything. There's statistics for everyone. Looking for more for Hogger. Stab him! These guys are aggressive and might kill me. And that would be hilarious if I make a banking character and he just dies before I even get him to the capital city. Because I was too lazy to just move over. You should go make something if you're that hungry. It's the obvious solution. I mean, you have stuff for PB&J, but not sure how your teeth are going to handle the peanut butter. Oh, because of the crunchiness? You don't need throwing knives. You also don't need a worn dagger. Does he need cheese? I play so many survival games where I need food. Storage face. And he can just throw things in the auction house for me and hold stuff in his mail. Just have to remember that anything I send to him costs 30 copper, so that can, early on, add up. Peanuts will inevitably make their way into the crevices of the busted teeth. Oh, you have busted teeth? I didn't know that. Holy heck. Oh yeah, that would be unpleasant. And you mentioned that you don't have money, so then you can't get it fixed. You'd think that would be part of healthcare and stuff like that, but I know how expensive dental stuff can be. I'm thankfully currently covered. Oh, Baja Brass died to Hogger. Is it just here where I put like minimum level 10? So then anyone over level 10 who dies will hopefully pop up and no one else? You made the carbonara? Nice, nice. Oh, a level 13 dwarf died in Westfall. Wait, why am I actually going into the bank? I don't even have items on me. I was just bringing this person over here so that they'd be in the right spot. Christian Mingles. Okay, Storage Face is their name. Oh, it's an MMO. Yes, this is an MMO. You've just seen me in an area where there wasn't lots of people, so you didn't see me interacting with that many, except for one or two I quested with. Storage Face. Just make sure that was the name. Yes, Storage Face. Who the heck is that? Okay, recipe. I'll want that recipe later. It literally is 2 silver and 40 copper just to clear all that space for now. Okay, I can cook that stuff, I can sell that one. I can make this into bandages. I don't know why I'm holding up the single tin ore.
Open for business. Have a good one. Ah!
Just checking stuff. We've gone 3 levels up tonight. It gets slower to level up, sadly. You'd think I was still low enough to out-level that I could level up fast, though. I could always play a little off-stream, though. Anime husband has died. That's one of our guildies. I got too ambitious. Cringe. Level 15 Night Elf Hunter.
See you around. What are you looking for?
They probably deleted the toon. Okay, we got this. We hold that for the one quest. I'm not sure if it's like level 80 or something where you get eventually up to wool bandages. I should use some of these to heal myself. I could sell the roasted boar meat.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, I only have 3 quests left right now. I know there's some quests at the tower over there. 1 or 2 might be higher level. I might have to go to like Loch Modan or something like that to get more quests since there's not enough here to get me to a high level. Though there is 1 or 2 more in this chain, etc.
What can I do for you? Careful. Go with honor.
Excuse me. The pillagers will be at the cave down here. Once I get to level 20, it'll be great because then I can actually stealth past stuff. But yeah, thankfully they made it so when you die in this, your ghost then can be used afterwards. You can't talk to NPCs. You can't, you know, do anything really as a ghost. But I believe it allows you to get rid of the items in your bank, to like send money that you've made over to your other character, as well as like if you're the guild leader, you can then transfer leadership of the guild to someone who can actually do stuff. Oh, might have to redo internet on laptop. Refresh that. Or wait, what level is Red Ridge? Because I can't remember if that's where I go after Westfall to get high enough to finish stuff. Xeris. You will be not missed because I don't know who you are.
I can't cast that yet.
Still no liver. Ridiculous. At least there's lots of these pigs around, though. Gore Tusk. I wonder who it was that named them that. Is it like their buddy literally got shanked by one and they're just like, yeah, that's the name they're having forever? Still no liver. I am seriously concerned about these boars and their health. Oh, I can't remember. Was somewhere out here a quest that started in a bottle?
Still recharging.
I'd have to look into it, but I feel like somewhere over there might be like you open a bottle.
Need more rage.
I feel like I have decent gear for now, so I'm surprised I'm taking this much damage from this dude. And maybe he's just OP. Maybe he's the alpha boar. Wouldn't be in here, right? No? Okay. I can always just root this dude and take the peace bloom. Don't care about the actual herb, just the level up. Got it! No level up. Sag. I have to sit up. I have Doritos in the other room. Glucose Quarry is where the next Defias people I was talking about are. Hearthstone is back. Oh, Gypsy Tunica power. 6 attack power, or agility and stamina. I feel like the agility and stamina... I mean, stamina's a bit of survivability. The agility is only a teeny bit of crit chance. It would add to attack power in cat form that I don't have, so it might actually help to switch over to that EP. I can always hold on to that in case I do tank sometime for someone. Oh god, the... No, this isn't good. This isn't good. Don't you aggro, please. I'm trying to make it so that when they attack, the timing of the attacks, they won't daze me. Don't daze me, bro. It might be at that windmill item I was thinking of.
Not enough rage.
Aw, dang. What, were you hoping I'd die? How dare you? How dare you, Apathos? You thought deer season is in a few days? Can you hunt deer with your carbine rifle? Boop. Oh, Violet! Thank you for subscribing! It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing tonight? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh jeez. They are doing insane damage. Please no. Please no. I am dead. Oof. All that time I spent last night, I got distracted. I got distracted by Violet. I'll remake this character and have to start over. That is heartbreaking. I can send my money to a bank vault and then restart. 3 people came out of nowhere and I was not expecting it. Oh, I can't actually interact with the bank when I'm dead? Does that literally mean all my items are gone? You feel partially responsible? Not at all. But thank you again for resubscribing, Violet. I appreciate it. You've been super busy lately. That's all good. At least I sent those couple items over beforehand. Okay, let's delete that character. Create new character. We're trying that again. I will be more careful. We had the light blue skin, right? Like that. How have you been? It's been a little while since you were here. I've actually been doing pretty good. Sadly just died. Expected when hunting murlocs. It was Defias though that got me. I think I went for the actual claw marks like that, right? Okay, I got to level 13 and died. Oh, we want a druid. That's the same face I had. Wait a sec, what? Disconnected? Excuse you? Female druid. Blue skin. That face. That marking. Tisakai Neko. They killed your character so hard they disconnected you. Good lord, it's true. Okay, we starting over. I might play a little bit when stream ends, just so I can get back to where I was. Okay, balance of nature. I feel like with each thing I have to... Yeah, I have to reset stuff like this. Tragic, but that's the name of the game. Okay, attack, dodge, racial quickness, this. That's a reminder to be extra careful. I just finished here. And here I am doing it again. But yeah, I totally thought you were allowed to send your money and stuff away when you died, but I guess not. But they still let you live on as a ghost just so you can transfer ownership of the guild and stuff like that. Okay, we have Shadow Meld, we have Racial Quickness passive. I don't need anything else to put on. You can never interact with things as a ghost. Oh, I know, but I thought they might have changed it because I heard something about hardcore allowing you to do certain things while dead just so you can, you know, pass your stuff on. But it did not look like it. But I want to play as Druid. I want to be a kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Night Stalkers were the other way, I guess. Bubble and my bro. Are they going to be in a party with that person? Auto attack is so slow, it is. Falardel died to a young thing, that is. I thought they were going to chase me down and be like, I'll invite you to the party, I'll give you that bubble. I promise I will.
It's too far away.
Oh, and I even got that nice mage to portal me to Stormwind. Excuse me. Ooh, Pog. Small bag right away. At least a low level like this, your mana comes back so insanely fast. Ding! Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, da-da-da-da-da. Next time, maybe I should put a single point into that one talent to help me stay alive. The one that can cast Entangling Roots with a 35% chance on the next person who attacks you. But it only has one charge, so when it procs, then it stops. Do not eat someone, shame their loot was digested, is true. Okay, quest done. And this will say to talk to the person at the top area. And I can probably go get my Mark the Wild. Stag Helm! Why are there so many Stag Helms? Vandrel Stag Helm, etc. Glaucoma? Oh, good lord. I mean, I could have tried a different class once I died, but I really wanted to play this one.
The great outcome.
Moss. Steal this dude's money. By which I mean Moss. Though he probably has Moss money too. I probably should, like, send my extra money off to the alt and just hold it on him just on the off chance something ever happens. You don't lose it all. Don't use the storage on your main character unless you're absolutely certain nothing's going to happen to them. When you're higher level and you have more abilities to get away from enemies, then it's not such a big deal. But low level like this, you have so many not the best options to stay alive. So we got the 21 armor gloves. And make them a tailor to craft bags. I could, actually, because even at level 1 you could make just the very bare minimum bags, and that would probably save me money, so that's a good idea. Rather than spending 4 silver or whatever on the auction house. Dang it, what's up, James? Was it Not Dead Yet was the name? Yep, that was it. Can't remember who was like in charge of it. Oh, leather pants. Okay, halfway on the moss. If I just crouch, I get some mana regen.
My mana is low.
My mana is low. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whack, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whack. Actually eating all my little low-level healing items. My feet are no longer uncovered. That is good. Oh. That was just something, you know what blows me away? That such low magnificent scopes are over $1,000. Without tax and delivery fees. Is it actually that hard to make a scope? Is it because they're so precise or something like that? Oh, I thought that gave me the moss, but it's not. I already have those boots. Not really, mind you, you have no idea how to do it, but it's just a series of mirrors or lenses. It's strange, I wonder if like certain companies have a monopoly on it, like medicine, and so then they can just charge whatever they want.
My mana is low.
Or maybe it's because they know Americans are so gung-ho about the guns that there's more people that would be willing to pay a premium than not, just to have something like that to make their gun even cooler, or better, etc. Hi! Okay, I need to sell that stuff. Not entirely sure. But I believed in you, Ampethos! I believed in you! That makes me, your name makes me think of something from the Three Musketeers, like Porthos, etc. Was it supposed to be like that? But no joke, this type of magnification scope is almost $3,000. Holy heck. You could get like 3 VTuber models for that. Good VTuber models too, not like the cheap generic ones. Can most scopes be fit onto like any gun, or do they end up having to have some type of item to put them on properly? Do you have art skills, Sasha? Not really, no. I'm not good at drawing. I can paint my little miniature figures quite well, even if it takes me a lot of time to do it with my shaky hands. want to sell these items so I can start getting the bare minimum of money. Typically you need a scope mount or to have a gunsmith tap your gun for some screw mounts. Ring mounts? Interesting. So that's what it takes to install something on top of it. Oh, cracking my fingers as I stretch. That was a tragic situation tonight with dying, but that is part of the heart. What the heck is a dwarf doing here? You're not supposed to be in Teldrassil, that's for night elves. Ridiculous. You are a very, very good boy, HD. Thank you for streaming all the time. Thank you for hanging out with me in my streams. I do appreciate you. So, good boy, HD. Good boy, Nodders. Not. Says the night elf leveling area in a human area. Yeah, but it's not the beginner zone. It's totally different when it's a beginner zone, especially when it's Teldrassil. Look at it. We've sectioned it off from the rest of the world. Ivaron, I just cured you like yesterday. Why are you still poisoned? Why do you keep going in this cave? The poison lasts like literally 10 seconds. Cringe, you don't even have the effect on you. You don't even have like some weird poison effect that says, oh yeah, this guy can't move because he's having trouble. He's faking it. He just wants attention from whoever the person is down here. Goth mode. Did Goth mode remove the pink? Okay, good. How long is it till you can start Modern Warfare here? Because I know you said 12 o'clock. Has it hit that now? Was it 12 a.m.? He probably wants a tiger mount, so farming rep. That is actually smart thinking. There's one of those little maple bugs in the room with me. Why are these Nightsabers mangy? Do they have mange? Or is it because they've got spots on their fur instead of stripes? Don't be mean to the Nightsabers! Ooh, crit. I wonder if there's anywhere that tells me like my crit chance with spells. I do not think there is, though. Lots of boars, not many cats. A ring mount is a pair of halved mounting brackets that holds the scope itself, and then you screw that directly to the holes the person makes in the gun. Where's Fell Rock? That makes me think of something in like the Badlands, not in Teldrassil. Or is Fell Rock like up there? Heck if I know, man. Heck if I know. Go ahead, an Elderbug. Cthulhu comes knocking. No! Apparently you can romance the Cthulhu-esque creature in Baldur's Gate. There's something to do with like brainworm or some bug and such in your that is in your character's head, and I think it's like connected to some dark god who's one of these eldritch monstrosities, and apparently you can romance the guy with the squid face. I'm just shaking my head like, really? Really? Then again, I think that game also made a cutscene where you can romance the druid and he'll be in his bear form. Not even joking. Not even joking. I don't know if it shows anything or if it just cuts to black, but people showed pictures of it before the game actually released. I guess showing a bit of controversy, drumming up news.
I need to get closer.
The higher level I get, the closer you... It flabbergasts you that 432 power scope is $30, but that one is 33k. Could just be name brand, could just be flexing rates of like, I have the most expensive thing ever and it's so cool. I'm not sure how much better it would actually be. Maybe it has multiple options for zooming in. I wonder if that dude's actually trying to like run around and backstab it. It's definitely, it's all about the power, of course, that's what they all say. The number is the overall magnification. Okay, one more cat.
Alone be praised.
That person's just gonna be like, what the heck are you saying? Slang for what? Power is a slang term. Oh, slang for the magnification, I'm sure he's saying. Level 4! Maybe I'll get my heal over time now. Wow! Oh, and I don't have Moonfire to spam it on rabbits and stuff. What is even the use of being a druid if you don't get that?
What do
Keep selling junk to make what little money I can. This only gives me a tiny bit of armor, but it's better than nothing. So you're playing Call of Duty and grab an ACOG, a combat acronym. It's a 4 power scope, it's 4 times. Magnification, oh, slang for a drug, of course it is. Not for drug, for the power of the scope, for zooming in. I don't even have a belt, so we take that instantly. Yoink. I feel like they'll give me Rejuvenate now. Power is apparently slang for cocaine. What? I've never heard that before. I'm more powerful than you. Does that, since I said powerful and not just power, does that not mean the same thing, or would it mean I have more than the you of that? Asking the real questions here. Left my staff is just 3 sticks taped together. So is ice, but that is Australian. Oh, I think we found out about that last night. Because someone mentioned their pipe for smoking was made of ice. They joked about that, and I thought they were talking about legitimate ice. Fire! Let the spam begin. Okay, fine, I won't jump over that. Rude. It's a slang term for that and not the legal kind. I think powerful is strength and I doubt it. 1v1 me, fool, you won't. I'm kidding, I'd have a heart attack, not even lying. Oh snap. Furball is bad with confrontation. Good to know. The mushrooms were around like the edges of the area. Ooh, I can spam this on creatures now. Ooh. It's pretty. I am seeing lots of low-level druids, but when I googled it, it was like druid was one of the lowest classes for at 60 high-level people playing it. And he's got to kill spooters. Okay, first kill got the Ichor. Can't remember, there was a quest to get the egg or whatever. So maybe I should hold off on killing these dudes for now and just focus on getting the mushrooms. Kinda wanna go kill that rabbit. How many flips in a row can I do? 2? Oh, 2. You okay, Mika? No, that druid from earlier that I partied with is not on anymore. You can have roughly $250 price range for modifying your one scope to have a scope put on, and that's a lowball price. I feel like I just wouldn't at that cost. Do you actually need a scope for your deer hunting and such? I take it you probably do because you don't want to get that close to the deer. Technically no, but it makes it that much easier. Okay, Sasha, who doesn't need a scope? Warriors. At least in game. Druids. Druids can't even use a ranged weapon. When your coworker, she gets to around 5-8 meters away only before shooting them. Not everyone is Agent 47. True. And when you aim at the... Aren't you supposed to try to shoot them in like the heart or something like that? Just so they die right away? Because a lot of the times if you just shoot them somewhere else, although they might die from it, they might bleed out, they'll most likely run away. And then that makes it that much more of a hassle for you. I remember hearing stories of someone dressing up as Sasquatch to film like footage when I was younger, and he ended up getting shot. He thankfully didn't die, but he almost did. Because you dress up in a furry suit like that, walk around the woods, someone thinks you're like a giant deer or something like that, and just bang. You heard a similar story and the guy did die. Oof. I'm not going to say deserved, but it's like, that is a really bad idea to do. Super bad. Super duper bad. Someone died right here. Kenny the Druid. He tried to jump off onto the roof like I do, and then just missed, I take it. Genshin Social Club? That looks like Genshin. What the statistics on furry deaths per year is? Why would you want to know that? Suspicious Furball, are you going down that road? Are you? I won't blame you, but still. Fun fact, those who don't know much about guns, the round your gun uses is the same round the AK-47 uses. Is the AK-47 still like the most mass-produced weapon? Just because it's relatively cheap and reliable? Does that guy only give me the egg quest after I kill for the venom? Maybe that's the case. Rude, I was going for that. Google would tell you. Google is very smart. Too smart, actually. And I'm not even kidding. I do not doubt at this point that, like, your phones are listening for keywords to sell you stuff. I know how much that sounds like, what is it called? Like you're paranoid and thinking of stuff like that. But a little while ago, one of the buttons got caught on something in my shirt. One of the buttons got caught on my shirt and ripped off. And later that day I was talking to my mom like, oh, I should try putting something on getting a new button to put on my shirt or I'll have to get a new one. And then literally the very next day on Twitter, I get an ad for something that allows you to put buttons on your shirt. It's like some device where you just do this and click it on. I was just like, that is such a niche thing to offer me an ad for. What are the odds of it offering me that within 24 hours of that happening to me? Like, infinitesimal. I have never since or before that ever gotten an ad like that. And yet just at the exact time I get that. That's old news. They've been listening to us since the 2000s. See, at this point, I do not doubt that. I don't think they're actually recording our conversations or anything like that, but I feel like the phone is trying to pick up on keywords, and it's just like, oh, we can sell you that. Mana region's quick enough that we wait. It says it's still the AK-47 or the Kalashnikov as the most produced gun. I believe it will give me the next rank of Wrath soon. Oh no, he resisted. Twice? What? What is this, some type of, like, super spider? In the US, the Patriot Act got passed and effectively gave the government free rein to spy on US citizens. That is terrifying. Is it radioactive? I wish, because it was biting me. I could be the new Spider-Man. I mean, it might become radioactive after I'm shooting all this green energy at it. Spider cat does whatever a spider cat does. Which I have no idea of. I need more mana. No, you just need to believe harder. Believe in the heart of the cards. I was like, wait for another tick of mana. Speaking of radio waves and color, radiation is purple, not green. Because superheated plasma is purple. That is interesting. Then again, I feel like it's invisible. Because I'm pretty sure we can't see it. The only reason it would be purple is if we were seeing it through something that can sense those waves. TV had it wrong all this time. Say it ain't so! I'm sorry, Furball, I know he's blowing your mind, but still. That's why if you look into a nuclear reactive chamber and use the air inside is purple. Oh, that's actually cool. I did not know that. Then again, I have never bothered looking in a nuclear reactor in my lifetime just yet. So it's not surprising that I wouldn't know. Oh, the death log's not on this character anymore. 18 armor. I wonder what the water tastes like. Probably liquid death. Apparently, while not safe, the amount of when they put nuclear reactors cooling rods inside the water and stuff like that, the amount of radiation disperses so well through the water that it is actually non-lethal to jump in that water and swim with the rods. It's still not healthy and it's not recommended to do that, but the active level of radiation is considered non-lethal. You being on trying a modification on your lander thing? Oh, another 60. And another 6-slot bag. I'm not even going to need to buy any, or make any at this point. Enjoyers. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Gamma waves are absorbed in water more than other radiation wavelengths. Are gamma waves incredibly toxic to humans? Like, I'm sure there's probably a limit and such, but... Isn't there 3 types of waves? There's like X-rays, gamma rays. I'm not sure if there's N-rays. Or it's something else. N-rays was in the Outer World, so I might just be thinking of that. All radio waves having their amounts destructive to the human body. What about regular radio waves? If I turned up the radio in my mom's car and just absolutely cranked it to the limit, would that be destructive to my body? Or just destructive to my mind? Because what if it was like Nickelback or something like that? No! Actually, Nickelback has 1 or 2 really good songs. They get a lot of hate though for some reason. It would have to be embedded into your skull at that point. Maybe it already is, Ampathos. Maybe it already is. I mean, I could level up my dagger skill. Congrats, you know, Cancer, thanks, amazing music. I could level up my one thing, but I'll stick with this. Okay, now he wants the egg. From 3 to 5 damage to 6 to 10. But slightly slower. Oh god, and this is an ugly stat. Well, it's not ugly, it just doesn't fit the druid vibe. It fits like a general caster one. Let me buff you! I'm pretty sure I saw that Hunter was like the most common class, and that's probably because it has the easiest chance of survival. Your attacks are ranged, you can slow people down from range, and you have a pet who's like a mini tank for you at all times. I do know of a guy that made his own micronuclear reactor to power his house. I feel like it's a stretch with it being a micronuclear reactor, because I'm pretty sure just because that type of stuff is very regulated. So unless they were like a scientist who illegally stole stuff from their workplace, you're gonna recommend dagger, but then remember that you probably have to buy the ability to use. No, I actually can use dagger right off the back. It's like I don't have the skill for one-handed mace off the back or fist weapons. And pretty much that's all I can use. 1- and 2-handed maces, daggers, fist weapons. And even then, you just go for whatever has stats, which is typically the staff. As a caster, it's sometimes a one-handed weapon with an offhand, but it's typically staves. Karanar? Kind of looks like there's two people there, though. Or no, that's just bugging out. I'm not sure, but he was a hillbilly that just made a well-measured and designed a small-scale reactor. Cool and everything. That'd be cool, but I honestly would not want to be around it. I would generally just be like, this is not safe. That person charged bypassing the first spider. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure druids do eventually get something that dispels poison. They also have a spell to dispel curses. Only mages and druids can decurse. 2 more armor! This spider does not actually drop any unique loot. I don't know why it's named, just to add to, like, the lore. There's a YouTuber that revived an old Tesla design for a hydrodisc generator. Wow, a hydralisk generator, making all the hydralisks. He's with the Zerg! Get him! I mean, I literally could just teleport back because I'm lazy. Off the back is coming off a victory or loss. Not from the start. I understand you learned it differently, though. Fair enough. I'll try to remember that, but absolutely no promises. Like giving me a chest piece that has 2 more armor. Literally 2 more armor is going to save my... Oh wow, that one shows off my belly. That one's tight. That one is ripped at the bottom. Yeah, after I end stream in a little bit, when I'm doing my dailies for Honkai and downloading my stream and stuff like that, I'll probably play a bit off stream and try to get back to where I was. And even if I'm not back to where I was, at least get to level 10 again. Wait, I already got my level 4 stuff. And he'll ask me to get the water, because he's too lazy to literally just go down the tree. I don't trust anything, so I'm waiting. Should be in the clear. Armor! And I'll have to re-up my herbalism and alchemy again. Remember starting one of the classes that gives you a shirt from the start? Then sending it to the class you actually wanted to play so they had a bit of cover? That is hilarious. But yeah, I often like thinking of my character as like an extension of myself. That's why I don't like having too sultry of clothing on them. If I do have gear with good stats that looks kind of like that, I always get a tabard, because I typically love how the tabard looks. I normally always try to be level 6 before I leave the starting area, but I'm not actually that concerned with it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I was wondering if they'd even look at me. They didn't even stop to turn around. General Chat is actually dead tonight, surprisingly. Maria? I like that name. Nodders. I'm surprised you don't at least... Well, I guess you started friendly, never mind. I was going to say, I'm surprised you don't start with, like, revered with your own people, but wish the tabard was a solid single piece without needing a belt to give the illusion of it. I like the belt. Then again, if the belt looks different than your normal one, I can understand getting annoyed by that. But I feel like the belt hugging it to your waist looks good. To the next place we go. Soup. Zoop the soup? No. Never. No soup for you. I'm pretty sure that was Seinfeld. Belt has durability. Naked around his tabard on the cord. Halfway to level 10. And this guy just wants me to deliver a package, and then I got water, food, which is good. I definitely need the water. When I do Relics of Awakening, I'll have to remember to bring more water with me, because last time that was annoying having to wait. Plus your head keeps going, that gap shouldn't be there. And yet it is. Mind the gap. Didn't that used to be a clothing store? I'm not sure if that shut down with COVID or something like that. You believe it was? Today's Thursday. John Smith song! He's famous. I'm kidding, but he's a dwarf here, so he's definitely unique. Imagine if I just realized now, like I misspelled my name or something. I'd be like, I'm gonna have to restart. Get my herbalism right away just so I can at least make the healing potions.
Goddess, watch over
I only have 733 copper, but if I sell this stuff, I wonder how much I'll have. Oh yeah, it's all worth like nothing. Because most of it is starter stuff. Well, I got 2 silver. Most important is herbalism. Hi, Tostin.
Hey,
How are you
look,
tonight?
listen.
Hey, look! Listen! Morning, cutie. How are you doing? And that was just shiny red apples. Have my fine herbs on. Water! Oh wait, no. No, I was excited for water, but I was sadly disappointed. Apparently they still have over 3,000 locations and $16 billion in revenue last year. Oh wow. So they are most definitely still doing alright.
What brings you here?
Gotta put it in the right order.
What brings you here?
You can... There, how's you? Good. How are you? Sad, no paladins? Yep. Focused on this game for now since I have a month of it. Might do my dailies sometime. I think I actually forgot to log in for the day. I wonder if I can log in right now and get my daily login. Oh, I also have to re-download Fortnite sometime. It's like 3 minutes. You can if it loads quick enough, and it should. Because there's a couple minutes left. Just because I need to eventually get the gems for, whatever it is. So that I can get the main thing. The battle pass, that's it.
It is too far away.
He's loading. They're getting stuff. They're cooking. They think they are showing off with their cooking skills. Ridiculous. Can you imagine if you died in hardcore mode from fall damage? Actually, it is the #1 cause of death, if I remember. You can look up stats on it, and I'm pretty sure it was the #1 cause of death. And the #1 class that's died the most is a warrior. Bam, got the daily. What class are you playing? Druid. Because then at level 20 I can turn into a cat. I can be like, I'm a cat. Kitty cat. Now dance, 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 now dance, dance, dance. And at level 10 you get bear form. I died earlier tonight though, so I'm restarting my character. I was like level 13 already. So it's tragic. Warrior class sounds unga bunga. I'm not surprised they die a lot. It pretty much is. You just melee stuff. Charge in, melee, pray to RNGs as you survive. I think you want Blizz to sneak out to WoW's broken legs from fall damage, and players have to hobble around slowly for hours. You are a sadist. Absolutely. Thud. It would be funny though if you do fall, you take the falling damage, you then do get like injured legs, half speed for 2 minutes. So many people would complain about that though. If I get a peace bloom, then I can make the healing potions. All the shouting Angie emotes. I need one now. Everyone who carries stacks of splits to fix it. Not sure that fixes it. It helps. Darfucker's gonna keep doing it till he sees him repeat one of the Angie emotes. I think he had 7 or something like that. Because I remember him posting all of them the other night. Now Dyer's just waiting like, come on, Seer, ball's in your court.
Hello. Hello,
lighting. they go to interact with the quest giver. I cause the quest giver to just wander off into the distance. I gave him a buff though, so we're all good. We're square now. Hydrate will do. Thank you, Tonskin. And posture, of course. Holy heck, Seer, how many people are you subscribed to? And then how many of those subscriptions do you pay for yourself? I'm guessing there's like 10 of them, but then that's like $50 a month. Seer is rich, confirmed. Those things sound nothing like I would expect some monster like that to make. And how many of those subs do you mod for? Every single one, I'm pretty sure. Unless they were like a gift sub. Going down in this direction because I was thinking that maybe there would be a herb. Oh, Peace Bloom, and that's what I need for healing potions. I'm out. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A full even 10. I cannot see that emote. I had to click on the bun emote. Oh, it's because internet is dying on my laptop. Like I said, it seems to disconnect frequently from the, what is it? Internet, as if my PC's hogging it all.
I need to get closer. Still recharging.
I think you mean, what was it, Honkai at the moment? It okay, your computer suffers from memory leakage? Oof. I'm certain that's not the problem for my PC or my laptop. It's just that it's in a weird position. It's like right around a corner. And I think that hides some of the, what is it called? Hides it from the Wi-Fi signal. At one point, Cyberpunk was taking up like 98% of your PCU. Good lord. You're sub to 16 out of the 21 people you mod for. That is insanity, but kudos to you. Kudos to you. Even when you closed everything, 50% of your CPU was being used. Is there a way to fix memory leakage? Because I've heard that phrase before. And yeah, that's if he subbed to those all himself, that's like $80 just for a month. Like restarting your PC fixes it. Does it just fix it temporarily though? Oh yeah, and the first herb we did manage to pick without failing. Because we teased that person the other night about it. Apologies, you're distracted by Maxter's editing. No worries. Happy to even have you lurking, it's all good. Takes a while for memory leakage to happen. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. You little.
I can't cast that yet.
Your PC is just on like 24/7. Oh good lord. I hate leaving stuff, even like consoles, running for 24 hours at a time. It makes me genuinely uncomfortable. Because I'm like, that's probably wearing down the hardware so much. Stupid Peace Bloom, you gotta cancel some of those subs eventually. Teardrop! But yeah, you take care of you. Just because you mod for people does not mean you have to subscribe to them. Just modding alone helps out the stream a lot. You just like lurking, so keep PC open even when you're not using it to support streamers. That is very kind of you to do. Oops. I was about to say, did someone pick that herb? Because I'm not seeing it anymore. But I want to support. No more support for you. Well, from you. Maybe? Question mark? He's going to throw items at me until I say you can support people as much as you want. But he'll run out of points before I give in. Corpse of Baloney? I think we saw that person earlier. I should take out some of those Halloween items. Some of the little candies and stuff look fine, but the pumpkins and bat and stuff like that I feel like don't fit. fine, sir. You can support them as much as you want to. You would unmod anyone who isn't sub to you. Absolutely kidding. Yeah, I can't believe anyone would do that. Excuse me. And I was going to offer to heal that guy while he solos the quest. You don't pay mods to mod my chat for free, they pay me to mod. Big brain beast, and this idea is true. You gonna raid your own pantry? Okay, I wonder if that's a streamer. Amphithos Pantry. Let's try raiding them. Obviously it's not. Not yet, but give me 5 minutes, I'll make a new account. I'm too lazy to do that, sorry Amphithos. You'll have to raid by yourself. Imagine if I say I'll continue playing after stream for a bit, and then I start up tomorrow or something on this game, and I'm back at level 1, and I'm just like, so yeah, that happened. There we go, you can start streaming as an awakened item. Pantry. The VTuber is just a pantry. Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. Someone will do that. Sears making notes. There is an Isekai truck VTuber. Yes. A long time ago, that person took over the idea of that and got really popular really quick just because, well, partially because they're good at streaming, partially because that's a huge meme, so capitalizing on that was a very good idea on their part. Like, they're the truck that hit someone? Yep. At this point, they're an actual girl, but when they created their account, they just pretended to be a truck with anime eyes photoshopped onto it. And so at first it was just that, but within like 3 months, with the support and money they got, they then turned themselves into an actual anime girl, and then just said they're still the truck, or they can transform into the truck or such like that. Yeah, and then the truck face on anime girl. I should make my first healing potion or two, just because. I still remember when Kaiko was playing a game, and a truck passed by her, and she referred to being, we referred to her being, we said she was almost isekai'd, and then she said something, and then she had a cat in game, and she was like, well, if I get isekai'd, can my cat get isekai'd too? And we were all just like, Kaiko, did you just ask if your cat can get hit by a truck too? Kaiko's like, no, there's other ways to be isekai'd, like you can be summoned and stuff like that. But we all teased her for that. Magic Girl sequence, except you turn into a semi, trailer and everything. Barely see a difference. Well, actually that looks fancier. The one where the mouth is basically between the eyes. Yes, I've seen that one. I'm gonna have to get that bug and throw it away. It's already a little after 3. Only a little.
It's too far away.
So many druids. Okay, we're almost done with both these quests. I'll probably end after I finish these two and go back to town to buy my abilities, but like I said, I'll likely play this in between doing my dailies for other stuff and downloading my VOD. Sprouts! You said play Paladins after? I never once said that. I said it's possible I'll log in and do a daily or two. But unlikely right now, actually. The last couple of days when I've done this, I haven't had the urge to play Paladins at all. I know I will at some point, but... I'll likely log in to get my daily thing, though, no matter what. Because it would have reset. Innkeepers? Shouldn't it just be innkeeper without the S? And then you hope that you mess with the horde and they're like, wait, this person's an innkeeper? What the heck? Can I actually attack them? Nostalgia takes precedence, basically. Daily doesn't reset, you just can't get the last tier. I feel like that's sometimes true, but I swear my daily has reset before where I've not logged on for like 3 days, and then when I started up, I was at like the first one, and I was just like, I keep saying like, I was just like, I swear to God, I was halfway through, what just happened? Does it still reset after a couple days? You haven't missed a daily in like years though, so you have no idea. Then why would you tell me if you have no idea? Ridiculous. Resets on a weird day on Tuesday. That might be why. That would make sense. At least these guys are dropping lots of these seeds. I like this music.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend. Till next week.
I was gonna wait in hand in both. But you want to do another cyberpunk round with melee weapons? But you know, you start using guns. You do whatever you would like to do. I believe Curl originally talked about doing his first playthrough or whatever, just using the katana practically the whole game. They just loved slashing people. Then again, they played on normal though. When you play on the harder settings, it becomes quite hard to just use melee. Succeed. Actually could load up Paladins as I get ready to end, just so I can log in and do the daily. Well, not daily quests, but the log check-in thing. Bring that to the guy in Darnassus. You only used katana first game. The second one you've been using throwing knives, which is even better. It one-shots pretty much anything with a headshot. No, he's attacking me. Except bosses? What the heck? Why not bosses too? Rigged. I can probably get rid of the other food items just because I have 10 of the mushrooms. Be like 3-shot, 4-shot bosses. Wait, what just happened? My character like spun around against my will. That's like what happens when a rogue distracts you. Do a Netrunner blade run and slash during hack. And hack then slash. Oh, you. That is actually funny. Hack and slash. You want to do more net running because all your characters have dumped tech and intelligence. Thorns and the new wrath. Pog, pog, pog. was Thorns was there too, I guess.
I am an owner.
Net earnings OP now if you enjoy pseudo magic builds. It's nice.
Will be with you.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just about to end for the night though, because we're at the 4-hour mark. Like I said, it got so expensive to upgrade stuff you got at the beginning of the game. Oh, you wanted to do more? It's so weird you can't upgrade clothes anymore, but you think it's for the better. I know Furball hated the whole clothes thing, because A, Furball hates wearing clothes, and no, I'm kidding. But mostly because every piece of clothes had like absolutely randomized stats on it. So then you were constantly wearing just the ugliest stuff just to have a slight upgrade in this or that regard. Who's online? Fido just started up. Ruin's on. Callie's on. Oh, and a herb spawns right in front of me. What are the odds? Probably fairly high, just because. I think we'll go raid Fido just because they're on. But thank you to Arcane for the raid earlier. Thank you to people for coming and hanging out with me. You guys have a nice night. You were already watching that person. Titter titter.
Tie.
Tie to you too. You want your fashion to be good looking, not an assortment of clashy, disgusting bits of cloth. Agreed. Fashion punk. Cyber fashion. Resistance is pain. Goodbye. Peace out, Philip. But yeah, good night, you guys. Might play more of this tonight as I try to get back to where I am. Maybe I'll switch to something like Cyberpunk. We'll see. I'm gonna go do my dailies and vibe and stuff. You guys have a nice night. Go bug Fido and tell him he lays eggs. No, I'm kidding. Don't say it. Anyways, peace out. Peace out.